Hold on. Did this not... Wait. Did YouTube fucking start the stream as private? Oh, it's public. It's public. Okay, good. I need to pop out live chat. Okay. For some reason, YouTube always defaults my streams to starting in private for some reason. Yeah, I'll get to answering DMs in just a second. Try to get the oldest ones first. Yeah. Hey, everyone. I will try to get to you as soon as I can. Please do not DM me back after I send you a DM. Okay, so we have server-side characters now. Again, please do not send me a DM back after I send you a DM. Okay. You're in church right now? Get you out of there. Okay, let's set time to day since everyone's joining it right now. We can maybe do a little bit later. 6:30. There we go. All right, everyone. Merry Christmas. You all start with a Christmas present. There's your. That's what you get. Oh shit, eggnog. Yes, this is a dual dungeons world, so that means that a lot of our biomes are going to be inside of the dungeons. I've never really played dual dungeons much. I think the guide is currently trying to move into a house. It's a bit silly. Let's all join the blue team, by the way. Yep. I'm going to have to keep tabbing out to DM people, so that's if you see me on stream just sitting still doing nothing, that's why. How do you make a server-side character? When you join, your character will have all of their items removed, and you will have to do a login thing in order to join, basically. So it happens automatically. You don't make a server-side character, you just make a character, and then they have server-side characters because of the configs. Yeah, you don't need to do anything besides just make a new character and show up. That's it. No, this isn't hardcore. No, please don't make a Terraria character. Or sorry, a hardcore character. First recorded usage of web. Hey man, it's good. It's free rope. I somehow made it down here with no ropes, so that's, you know, that's how you get ropes. That's how Relogic intended you to get ropes. Oh, dead man's just on there. Question number 2 is, how do I get that chest without dying to all this hellstone? What do you think of the gem staff reworks? I mean, they haven't happened yet. All that it's been is they've announced, hey, we're reworking gem staffs, which I think is great. They need it, but like, it's not. We don't really know anything about them, so it's hard to really give much of an opinion on it. There is an explosive here. Hey, magic mirror. That's not bad. Okay, I don't have any other... Okay, I've answered all my DMs. Let's see. We are currently at 18 out of 24 players, so if you want to join, we do have more slots. don't say things like that. Obama fight Enchanted Sundial. Discord is way too confusing for you to use. I mean, I can understand that, but at the same time, if we don't have some kind of verification through a second platform, it's much more likely that you get a lot of trolls and people trying to mess with things. So that's why we do that, is to reduce how much that happens. Oh, I got your ultimage. You should not need to send me a friend request. Please don't just, like, send me a DM without reading the instructions. The instructions are, in my server. Yeah, I mean, since requiring people to go through, it's generally putting a couple extra restrictions on things helps with avoiding people trying to do nefarious. There's a lot of slimes here. That's a big old slime. Let's expand this housing a little bit. You're getting stuck on connecting? Just try reconnecting. Like, cancel it and then try again. Alright, I got your site NATO. And I got your cat looks. Is it still possible to join? We should still have enough player slots. Let me check. We're at 21 out of 24 now. I DM'd a couple people, so it's going to be filling up to the last one soon. But as of right now, there are still slots. Except working on a research paper to be here. Is it an important research paper, or is it about, like, rats? No one cares about rats. Like, you do a research paper on rats, no one's gonna care. But mice? I saw a reference in a research paper that female rats are more susceptible to the addictive qualities of cocaine. That's a true rat fact. And your job being to drug rats. I mean, you're not really drugging rats. It's more that you're using rats to emulate what happens when you drug humans. Right? Or a lot of the cases with giving mice or rats, like cocaine, you can do it as, like, addictive models. Then you can also do it to try to emulate what, like, psychosis is like, to try to see if treatments for psychosis work. Right? You might give a mouse, like, PCP to give it psychotic symptoms, and then you try to do, like, a psychosis treatment on the mouse and see how it responds. Because the mouse doesn't really get psychosis, but if you give it PCP, it kind of acts like it's psychotic. Send me DM? Okay, I'll get you in just a second. Need some chairs. Oh, back to exploring. I think I've answered all my DMs. Looks like it. And we're at full player slots, so if you want to join at this point, unfortunately, you'll have to wait for someone to leave. What is this I like cheese house? I've never seen I Like Cheese build anything, but I have a feeling he probably just took my building style, because I think that's pretty iconically my building style. That's why I make houses, man. I've done it for like a decade. There's all... Okay, we can get wood very easily in these, here. The whole surface being just regular forest means... Yeah, there's tons of trees growing. What happens if a mouse gets schizophrenia? I mean, a mouse can't get schizophrenia. That's not a thing that a mouse can do, because... There's no... A mouse can't develop schizophrenia, but a mouse can show endophenotypes consistent with schizophrenia, and then you can do treatments or therapies for schizophrenia and see if that alleviates the symptoms that are consistent with schizophrenia. Because it's kind of hard, especially because schizophrenia has a lot of negative symptoms, and you can't really tell. You can't really tell if a mouse is. It's hard to tell what a mouse is thinking, and psychiatric illnesses largely revolve around thinking. So you kind of have to do behavioral tests that kind of approximate what a mouse might be thinking. It's a bit funky. Okay, I see I got a DM from someone. I can give you guys the IP's password, whatever, but the server is full right now, so. Okay, I kind of want to get into the dual dungeon. I'm not sure which one's on this side of the world, but. What biome is gray brick? That's underground. Yeah, one side of the world is like underground, corruption, dungeon. There's something else in the middle between them. And then, oh, jungle. And then one side of the world is ice, desert, hollow, jungle temple. Okay, it's really easy to cross the world in dual dungeons. I'll give him that much. It's literally just a forest. Which I kind of like this. This is just a cave that no one's been in, looks like. That'll be nighttime, too. Is that your character's name, Luska? I can get you in a sec. Right. Oh, someone has been down here. Oh, I see. I'd really like to get to the dungeon here. Let's eat this peach so we run a bit faster. Slime jump scare. Put a heart in your username, you don't know how to type it? Can you not use a heart? It looks like it was less than 3, no? Remember, you do have to put your name in quotes if you have multiple words. Is it filled? Yes, all player slots are currently filled. Can make Terraria emojis and names. Yeah, but they'll have like a code associated with them, right? Because I know you can put items in your name, but it's like I-782 or something. I:782. I assume the emotes would be something similar. This is a little awkward now. Well, got a tree. They have a different server than T-Day. You need to use a different character name. I don't remember if this is the same server. It might be. Just use a different one. New character. Yeah, I thought it pressed jump, but alright. Guess the game disagreed. The surface seems awfully tame. I mean, that's dual dungeons for you. There's not really much going on the surface. It's just all forest. All the special biomes are in the dungeon. Hey, speaking of the dungeon. Please don't die to Demon Eyes here. It'd be so tragic getting all the way here, then dying to Demon Eyes. Okay, this is the actual dungeon. You got the old man here. Hey, shurikens, that's a weapon. Is my first dual dungeons playthrough? Basically, yeah. I've never actually really done one. Okay, I'll get you. Remember, guys, that the server is currently full, so I can send you the IP and password, but you guys won't be able to join until some people get out. No, I didn't really do much to the world until yet. Since this is, you know, very fresh into the update. Why are we not going down? What are we doing? Yeah, we can go down. This isn't the dungeon. The end of this dungeon is the dungeon. This is kind of like a fake dungeon. Hey, candy cane blocks. What is dual dungeons? The easiest way to explain it would just be to look at, like, the wiki. You basically have all of your biomes, in 2 dungeons. Like, you see right here, we're going into a new biome. That's the underground biome equivalent. Yeah, basically, there are no biomes out in the world. They're all just in dungeons. Yeah, so this is kind of the cavern layer dungeon. That's not a switch. It's a pressure plate. That's a switch. I see. Okay. Got some light crystals. Got him. Sorry, I was flickering. I just had a very strong compulsion to flicker the lights, and it was also hooked up to a dart trap. It was... I couldn't help myself. I'll go to therapy. I'll get better. I promise. It'll never happen again. Yeah, so the world is basically in these dungeons like this. You know, the ice part of the dungeon is? Yeah, it should be to the right, because this is to the left. Hey, more shoe spikes. What is making that noise? The hell was that noise? Holy shit. It's Wally. web chest down there. Getting hurt with a sound accessory that frequently? Slash all death. Slash all death doesn't work in T-Shock worlds. Unless they change that 1.4.5. Natural walls in this room need replay. Damn. Hey, homies boots. Is the world full? The world is full right now, unfortunately. Percent of the server just stuck at spawn? What's going on at spawn? Why are you guys all stuck there? I don't know, my voice cracked there. What's been happening? It's just nighttime, like zombies shit. It's okay. I sent you guys reinforcements to try to help out with that. That's why I hit that doubt trap and it killed someone. It's so that you guys at spawn would have more help to stay alive. It was strategic, you know? Yeah, someone, congratulations, you have been drafted. Okay, well, I found the shimmer. Yeah, the shimmer's in the dungeon, too. You have to actually get there. Maybe up there? Do I have any weapons? Throwing knives? Waldo's soul was inside that painting? Nah, he's a godless abomination. He has no soul. Is that a regular slime? That's just a black slime. Yeah, I think we need to go up here. Let me drink this hunter potion before... Dude, there are so many Waldos here. It's Waldo Family Manor. I hate these guys. Wipe them off the face of the earth. It's a bomb. Dude, I thought there was a, like, life crystal slime or something. I was so confused. Hey, double jump. That's actually pretty huge. And it's armored, too. I'm gonna have to dig through all of this silt, aren't I? I think I am. Is the username thing automatic? Because you wrote a whole last sentence. It takes your username automatically, yeah. You don't have to type in your username. You type in your password. Well, I mean, if you guys find an extractor in the desert, I'm going to have a ton of silt. Huge? In caverns, okay. You have giant houses enabled? No, the only secret seed I put in was dual dungeons. Yeah, I'm curious how this seed is, because I haven't really played it. It didn't look super appealing to me at a glance, but I'd like to see how it is, you know? Give it a fair shot. Been grinding through Ascension and Slay the Spire 2. How do you feel about the game? I mean, it's early access, so the game's pretty poorly balanced right now. It's not... I hardly think that the game as it is right now would be great if it shipped like that. I think it would be okay, but I think there's definitely a lot of balancing quirks. I haven't been on the beta branch. I don't know how they rebalance things there. I've been enjoying the game a lot, though. Multiplayer is really poorly balanced, but it's very fun. I'm not sure how to address multiplayer balancing. I don't know what they'll do, how they'll tackle it. But I'm sure it'll be good. And yeah, I don't want to grind this game too much because I don't want to get burnt out on it before it actually, you know, fully releases. Right now, it's mostly a game that I'm just playing multiplayer with friends if they want to play Slay the Spire 2. I think I did Ascension 10 on Regent. And I'll probably leave the rest of the characters for when the game fully releases. I do also think the Ascension climb in Slay the Spire 2 could use some work, some rebalancing. I think what it doesn't do that Slay the Spire 1 did with Ascension climbing is spread the difficulty between Ascensions. With Slay the Spire 2, it feels like all of the difficulty with Ascension climbing is focused at Ascension 7, 8, 9, 10. Because that's like the only point in time where enemies actually scale instead of like the 2 or 3 different times they scale in Slay the Spire 1. Okay. That sucked. The jungle I thought would be in a dungeon. It's not in the dungeon. I thought it was past the biome after this one. Tree spikes. What the? Oh, that's me making that noise. Oh my god, dude, I was so confused. I really don't like vanity accessories for noise, man. I don't like these things. I was so confused. I was like, why is this slime making fucking shigging noises at me? Yeah, remember the dungeon does take up a huge part of the world, too. Thought the slime was a samurai? Yeah. Frog necklace. Thank you. Man, I don't want to... I don't have to dig through all this silt, man. But I guess I have to. It's my destiny. I'm the silt guy. Every multiplayer playthrough's gotta have a silt guy. Crawdad, Shelly, or Salamander? I think Salamander's the most annoying of them. If I had to pick two, I'd probably rather have Crawdad and Shelly in a world, because the projectiles from Salamanders can be kind of annoying. I'm the Silt Cat. Rainworld's third DLC released. Silt Cat available now. Another double jump. That's a double jump for someone else. So, this early game... I don't know how I feel about this. Does silt replace cracked bricks? Oh, maybe. But this isn't typical dungeon generation. It's not 1-to-1. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Or like a plat pick to dig faster? I mean, I guess, but it's not really that helpful, honestly. Because you don't really dig much. Is the thing. And shimmering furniture for ore? Well, I mean... That's a silt trap. Actually, honestly. We could totally be silt guy. You guys want to be silt guy? That's 144 silt right there. Okay, well, yeah, if you want to extractinate all the silt, it's here's 890. Is it new dungeon generation aside from the obvious block swap? It's new dungeon generation. Like, this isn't how a typical dungeon would generate. It's not, like, particularly exciting dungeon generation, but it is different. That's a clock. Okay. The jungle should be in the right dungeon. No, left dungeon. Left dungeon a ways down. I don't remember. Oh, another shimmer? Uh-oh. Actually, honestly. I'll take it. You know, I'd call that a W. Damn. Okay, well, can we dig back up to the other one? Some of the caves you can dig through in the corners, some of them you can't. I'm not sure which is which. I was hoping the shimmer would take me down to another part of the actual dual dungeons, but no, it just shoved me down here. Hey, a diamond, though. pretty big. Hopefully this works. Yeah, I think we can dig back up here. Hey. If there's silt in a chest and you activate it, it auto silts. That's pretty cool, but we don't really have a ton of... So I guess we could shimmer explosives to make a timer if someone wanted to automate silt. Yeah, that's something. Silt trap. Okay. It's very silt-forward gameplay. And I'm running out of inventory slots here. Hang on. Does this count as... Okay, the shimmer does count as safe housing. We could potentially make a pylon here. Underground pylon. I don't know, shimmer pylon. Yeah. Let's do that. You have a bed? Yeah, I have a bed too. I can put it in here. Give us a spawn point. Yeah, if you guys are in the dual dungeon on the left and you want to set your spawn, I'm gonna make a little house in the shimmer here. We can put a bed in here, set a spawn. You don't think server side worked properly? Mars, are you joining with the same name as a character you had done previously? Because you need to have a different character with a different name than you had done in a previous playthrough, because this is the same server. So if you're joining with the same character name you had done before, you need to rejoin with a different character. So yeah, spawn point there. Also shimmer, if you guys want to shimmer anything. There's a chest there. Mason it. Oh, all the silt breaks. It's pretty cool. Well, guys, I found more silt. Okay, I'm gonna put a chest here and just deposit a bunch of the random accessories and stuff that I found. If you guys need shoe spikes, double jumps, whatever, I'm putting a bunch of them in this chest here. Some maces. I don't think that'll work. I think that's just going to take us out of the dual dungeon. Although, I think if we... Wait. No, we need to go right. No, there's a path up to the right. I see. I see. Yeah, there's a path up from the shimmer that goes right. But I put a bunch of double jumps and stuff down there, so... If somebody bans a regen, lucky. I haven't found a single one. I found like 4 clouds in a bottle, though. How you get to the dungeon? Go to the left or go to the right. There's one on either side. Magic mirror, that's not bad. Wonder what's up here. Doesn't look like anyone's been. The windows are safe walls? Maybe. I'm not sure. I know the shimmer is. Oh, thank you. Actually, I lied. I did for Panda regen. I need more cobwebs for a cobweb at spawn. What do we got? Bone arrows, roller skates. I mean, it's not 1.4.5.7 yet, so yeah, I'll take some roller skates. It's a big dungeon. Spelunker potion, huh? I'll drink it. Damn, you got Demon Knife for a Light's Bane? Nice. I have an idea. Mage will be reworked. Any thoughts on that? I mean, I think it's good to give Mage some love. I think it needs it. We don't really know any details about what they're doing besides a small picture of a gem staff, so there's not really a whole lot to say about it, but I think it's good that they're doing that. I think Mage definitely could use it. I hope that when they rework gem staffs, they address the gem staff crafting recipes if they're going to be giving all them unique effects. Like, make them more like phase sabers, where instead of needing a specific ore and gem, you just have like a general gem you put towards it, and then they have unique effects, and you just, or sorry, a general ore that you combine with each gem. That way that the amethyst staff doesn't just suck, because an amethyst staff, even if it's reworked to be cool, if it's statted like an amethyst staff, it's going to be awful, because it's an amethyst staff. If anyone asked I was not here, I was not doing this. Yeah, we've got a few Eye Cthulhu summons. Create a new rainbow gem staff so the other ones aren't useless when you get a stronger one. That's not a terrible idea, honestly. Like a mid pre-hard mode rainbow gem staff, like a trimarang type thing where you just combine previous weapons. Dude, this dungeon is huge. It's ridiculous. I want to get to a different biome. Oh, egg. Okay, that one wasn't intentional. That one wasn't intentional. You tried to steal my egg. That's what happens to you, okay? Don't try to take another man's egg. The absolute disrespect. Another death in my name. That was not my fault. That was attempted theft of an egg. And he got what was coming to him. Oh, welcome back, Avenger. Is there no VC chat for people? I mean, you're welcome to join VC in the Discord server if you want, but like, there's 24 of you. It's kind of hard to, you know. Right, I could have shimmered that into Ambrosia, now that I think about it. Is nobody grabbing her life crystals like this? Slots full right now? Yeah. I'll double check and make sure, but... yeah, slots are full. Dwayne the Mouse? That's me. Dwayne the Mouse Johnson. I just think if this gets anywhere. Bean, no! Fall damage. Okay, this just goes to a regular cave, but there might be treasure and stuff. I noticed there are not many life crystals in the dual dungeon. You change your user to stop the password from working? Yes, you need to set a new one. It's player based, so. Nice. Link food in bloom. That's nice. I mean, we're in the jungle, I guess. I didn't know there were patches of jungle just out here, but all right. Jeez. Man, there's no way we're gonna be able to just bomb into there, is there? Yeah, no, it's blocked. We have to go the long way. Hey, what a chest. Is corrupt stone unbombable? Yeah. Yeah, I think you can only bomb through the first layer. I think anything past that doesn't really work. Or just mine. The blocks are just indestructible. Insane spawns in the corruption layer? There's some kind of bug with Feral Bite and Confusion, man. For some reason, Feral Bite just generates confusion way more than it should. Break orbs and make it goblin. I'm sure we'll be fine against goblins. And, you know, I think I'm just gonna go to the regular underground and try to get like life crystals and stuff. Because I think they're much more common out there than in here. I really messed up by not shimmering to a... whatever it's called, though. I need to go home. I need to, like, drop off stuff in chests. I got way too much stuff on me. I can't. Yeah. I didn't have a recall. My spawn is set over there. The login process different if you space in your name. You need to put quotes. So it'd be like quote Dwayne the mouse. Like that. Corruption layer sucks. Or maybe I'll come stop by in a minute once I sort these chests out a bit. Yo, candy cane block. Get these accessories out of here, man. I got so many. Have we looted floating island chests yet? We looted one to the left of spawn. Okay. I've got some grav potions. I'll check out some to the... to the right, I guess. It's raining. Yeah, so now that it's been, you know, 2 months or so, what do you guys think of all these secret seeds that Relogic added in 1.4.5? Have you gotten to play with some of the more interesting ones? Do you think they were fun? Do you think they're kind of meh? You love these secret seeds? Where's the extra mobility? You play with no trap, Celebration Mark 2, and another one. It's the first time you're playing 1.45 because he was too exhausted to do it. Dual dungeons, meh, some are useful like Christmas. Oh, well, clearly someone has been here. Why would you do this? Now we just can't move an NPC in that house. Would have been nice to move an NPC in there. Free NPC. Clearly somebody's looted these, though, so. Oh, damn. You've attempted True Zenith that was interesting? Yeah, that's one way to put it. It's fun to mix and match. You generally like them. Think they're really funny. You're told doing True Zenith, so you name the character like that, and now we're here. Oh, yeah, I was considering it, but then I just decided that it could be fun to just try out this one. I will preemptively make a hard mode chest. Portal gun and checks makes the early game just portal. Yeah, portal gun and chest looks cool, but it also seems like the sort of thing that would very easily just, like, trivialize the game. This is an English-only channel, Morgan. Please speak English. Yo, Red Rider? America only. It's not America only. It's that I only speak English. So I want to be able to understand what people are saying. Plus, moderators that I have in my chat, when they show up, usually only speak English. I can't moderate something if I don't understand what people are saying. So if you're saying something that's not English, I don't know what you could be saying horrible racial slurs or terrible things I would have no way of knowing. So that's why it's an English-only chat, because otherwise I have no way of knowing or moderating what people are saying. Say hi in Arabic. Well, hi. Yeah, it's nothing against people speaking different languages. It's just like I can't. I have had problems with people coming into chat and saying terrible things in languages I don't understand. So that means there's a rule against doing that so that it doesn't happen again. Can you join right now? Player slots are full, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you send me a DM, I can give you the IP and password, but server's full. You have 40 defense right now? Damn. Platinum armor? Can you create a server in mobile? I don't remember if there were mobile server hosting services. I couldn't tell you confidently. Respawn the Edo. Someone's probably just trying to get shadow orbs and didn't realize it was on 3. Did you come out to your parents? That's a question for you to answer. I couldn't tell you. I don't know your parents. You do. Some people have very, very bigoted parents, and coming out to them will destroy any semblance of a relationship they had because their parents are very backwards people. And some people, their parents are very understanding. And it comes down to what kind of relationship you have with your parents and what kind of person your parents are. I got these magic mirrors. Dice chest. Yellow marigold. Is cheesing bosses normally allowed in these multiplayer worlds? I mean, it's pretty hard to cheese bosses, like, by yourself, if that's what you're asking. Put pink gel in here. Put these in here. When do playthroughs happen? Like, only on weekends during weekday? I'll probably do this over the span of the next couple days. Best edition of 1.45 was the hit sound changing items. Honestly, I don't like those items. I don't like those items at all. Those items actually really annoy me. Okay, I'm trying to get down to the corruption. I want to see what everyone was talking about, how hellish it is down there. Best potion in your opinion besides Featherfall? I think Regeneration's really, really good. Yeah, Regeneration, Mining. I'm sorry to hear that, William, but, I mean, the VODs will be up, so if you want to watch them, you can always watch them later, and, we'll do another multiplayer some other time, so I'm sure there'll be some other time you could join. Eight chests in the mushroom biome? Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure how I felt about the early game in this seed. It's very just like, hey, walk in this dungeon, and by the way, there's like 50 chests. There's a chest like every 10 feet. You don't have to mine, you don't have to dig, you don't really have to kill anything. There's just so many fucking chests. $52 silt. The dungeons are very long too, yeah. You just changed something in tier? I didn't do anything to the mushroom biomes besides just paint them. Yeah, the biomes are very repetitive. And at least for these ones, it's not very exciting. Like, there's not really a lot of enemies. It's just kind of here. You know? Is the server full? Yeah, the server's currently full. It's probably going to be a little bit difficult to get a slot today. By the way, I think I'm probably going to continue this server tomorrow afternoon/night. I know a lot of the people playing tend to be in the US somewhere, so it'll probably be like an afternoon night for US thing. Unfortunately, next weekend I'm busy. I don't want to have it go more than, 2 weeks without playing, and during the day I have like classes and stuff, so. I guess there. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're not playing anymore, I would suggest, like, if you're not going to join in the subsequent days, just put your stuff in a chest or something so somebody else can grab them. Like the seed? This is dual dungeons. Double Daring Dangers is the name of the seed. You type that in, and you'll get it. What time exactly is night? Let's see, maybe 5 p.m. EST, which would be about 11 for like Western Europe. Although it depends on your daylight saving times, because some parts of Europe, I don't remember if you're 5 hours ahead or 6 hours ahead right now, so it might come down to that. By the way, the stupidest thing about daylight saving times is that the world doesn't do it at the same time. What the fuck, man? You can't even just go, oh yeah, this country is 6 hours ahead, because sometimes they're 5 hours ahead, sometimes they're 6 hours ahead. Daylight saving times change today. I think in Australia it changes on the 4th of April, right? And then some countries change today. The US, it changed like a couple weeks ago. $26 font. Dude, I gotta get down to the corruption. Just shouldn't exist. I think in the modern world, daylight saving times is kind of redundant, yeah. I can understand the reason for it historically. You know, I can get why daylight saving times would exist, but I feel like nowadays it's kind of superfluous. Silt Gaming. You guys are sleeping on all this silt. You gotta lock in. There's 144 silt that no one claimed. This is huge. I guess this is supposed to be like a boss arena or something. It's kind of weird in this room, but is there a chest with a... I wonder if that's a guaranteed spawn. Ah, is this have we finally made it to the corruption? Is it getting dark? Oh, dude, it's dark in the corruption? That's awful. Oh. Oh. Enemies have set spawn locations. So they spawn from like spawners. Oh. We got ghosts too. Dude, what the fuck is up with these ghosts? Why are there so many ghosts? What the fuck? You have to walk back. Set your spawn at the beds. We've got a bunch of beds set up. How much fur? It's 14 total. I mean, I can get banners. What the fuck, man? Why are there so many ghosts? Just show up, there's like 4 ghosts. No, they went back on that Articuno. Ghosts spawn if you out-welcome there? So what, the game thinks we're sequence breaking, so it's just gonna throw a bunch of ghosts at us for trying to go in the corruption? Seriously? Only stop spawning ghosts when the eater is dead. When the eater is dead. But we have to be in the corruption to spawn the eater. That doesn't make sense. The eye? Okay, the eye makes sense. Guys, this seed might suck. Yeah, this is only dual dungeons. There's no other seeds here. It's very, I don't know, railroady? Yeah, we can keep playing though. I mean, we're not gonna. Dude. It's like playing with 3x spawns on. Let me preemptively grab an eater banner. Dead Silts. Well, Dead Silts does have Silt Village. I don't think you can teleport inside the dungeon with teleportation potions, unfortunately. So bear that in mind. Honestly, if the game wasn't throwing ghosts at me, this would not be nearly as bad. The ghosts are the really awful part. Okay, apparently... Jeez. J Penguin's leaving. Here, I'll send you guys, I see I have some DMs. You have to send me your character's name, Moth, in order to get the IP and password. Oh, and it's a dead end. That's great. Wonderful. Stuck on found server? I think the server might be full now. Somebody else had joined. Apparently I was within range of that dynamite. Okay. Please don't pick up my money. I thought I was outside of the range of that dynamite. Well, I mean, we're getting plenty of presents. That's major food, if nothing else. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the dual dungeons punishing you for not playing in a particular order. The point of them is to be linear. Is that the point of them? Okay, that seems like a terrible seed idea. Like, Terraria plays really well non-linearly. Supposed to go down one, then the other in order. No, surely the game doesn't expect you to go do the jungle and dungeon before going to the snow biome. That'd be ridiculous. Where is he? I hear him. I hear him digging. Doesn't seem to encourage you to play that way. It discourages playing other ways. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. It's structured in a way where it doesn't really reward doing something else. It just removes a lot of your options and railroads you into something kind of linear. Like the surface. The surface just being nothing. So there's not really a whole lot to do on the surface or outside of the dungeons. You go in the dungeon and there's kind of one thing you can do, and the one thing isn't very, you know, exciting. It's a bit sad. Hey, checkpoint. Shout out to whoever's setting up all these beds. But I mean, if nothing else, we'll get to say that we've done dual dungeons and we've gone through the the experience. I guess if I can see the ghosts coming, they're not quite as bad. Probably gets better the further we are in the game. Hopefully. That's the hope. Yeah. So I don't think the corruption is as long as the first layer. I hope. Corruption is slowly being filled with Eater banners. Anything to make it bearable. Well, I mean, farming souls and stuff in hard mode should be pretty easy on account of how many things there are here, right? That's something. Like just the spawn rates, you know? Where you are on the map. Well, I think as soon as you get to the vertical part, like the left layer, I think that's where it ends. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this thing spawned with any actual life crystals. I put life crystals in the dual dungeons. I didn't put that many in, and I feel like every life crystal we found has been one that I placed in Tieta in the dungeons. Oh, no, they're in the caves. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the caves. I'm talking about in the dungeons. Oh, okay, maybe there are a bit more then, if you guys have found 12. What is that, a barrel? That's a bathtub. Huh. Not my first guess. Don't just have life crystals? Do they have as many as the regular worlds? Because I feel like it's... $15 muffins. 15. Discovered new furniture, yeah. Found meteorite, but can't mine it because copper pickaxe. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it might be hellstone. Yeah, it might be hellstone, not meteorite. It's probably hellstone. I have a building guide. The video is literally just don't build. No, my building guide was not literally just don't build. What are you talking about? It showed off a bunch of builds and it encouraged people to exercise their creativity and let their thoughts flow. What do you mean it was don't build? That was not what my building guide said. Where is it? It's called like how to build like a Terraria Pro or something. The thumbnail's like a box house, the speedrunner house, and it says, don't build this. Dude, I can't help. Yeah, on the bright side, I don't know if this world has more loot than a regular world, but the loot distribution is certainly a lot more just throwing it at you. So for this many people, it's very easy to get a lot of loot. Whoops, am I dead? 24, 48, 20. No, I'm alive, but barely. Thank you. Can you take all my money? Yeah. Have that back, please. Thank you. I really dislike these ghosts, man. I want to punch whoever at Relogic designed this sea. This is awful. Just spawn a Dungeon Guardian. Don't just throw a bunch of ghosts spawning on the screen. It's awful. Oh, I didn't know those things could drop rotten trunks. The ghosts keep you out. The ghosts don't keep you out. They're just annoying. They're just really annoying. Especially with multiplayer lag. It's a reflection of her own imperfections. I have no imperfections. I'm perfect. Dodged it. Okay, dashed with a Shield of Cthulhu. Spider Dungeon has so much cobweb. Yeah. Okay. Another one from the top ropes. Well, this does feel like something the Eater of Worlds dug through, so I guess there is that. Hey, a life crystal. Does the brain dig with its eyeballs? No, it's got the creepers. Contract labor. Those are its eyeballs? No, it's eye. Have you looked at the brain of Cthulhu? Its eyeballs are like at the bottom of it. It's just the brain of Cthulhu has its lid closed. Every time you see me playing Terraria, you immediately want to play it again? Well, sadly we don't have any slots right now, but if you start your own playthrough, good luck. I would not suggest playing dual dungeons. Honestly, it's at least right now, it's fucking ghosts spawning directly at 5 feet in front of me. No, I wanna have the full corruption experience. I wanna know how terrible it is getting through here. Actually, no, I lied. I lied. I want to just go to the... Just take me to the jungle. Hey, an anklet. That's pretty big. Okay, do I have anything resembling a weapon? I gotta make... Oh my god. Hey, 100 ghosts. Look at those moon glow seeds. Hello, Hornet. I mean, they're spawning the eaters so that they can get the treasure. The loot. Loot box. Got 5 house statues? Damn. Oscilloscope deconstruction? I used an oscilloscope the other day in physics lab, but I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. Do we have arms? Yeah, I got a couple. Oh, slime rain. At least once you're inside the dungeon, you can dig this stuff. Great. Staff regrowth, that's not bad. Yeah, everything feels bright after brain suck blue blindness. It sucks because, like, I'm still gonna go to the jungle. The darkness isn't gonna stop me from going to the jungle. It's gonna kind of suck. The slime count for King Slime changed in multiplayer? I don't think so. Not certain though. I'm glad I got Spelunker potions. When the light is running low? Yeah, we're in low battery mode. I'm glad I at least have Hunters and Spelunkers. I would not be here without those. Did it just get darker again? $74 rotten jugs. It totally did. Can Dryad spawn after King Slime? No. Hey, the thing. Voice kind of back there. Seems like fantasy. Darker yet darker. Yeah, those were when I played, what? Darker and darker? Whatever the like, extraction, medieval game was. I hated that game. Wait, am I tripping? Did I see a chest over here? I don't even... Dude, it's so dark. I thought I saw a rich mahogany chest over here, but I don't even... My Spelunker wore off. Yeah, it's up there. It's also here. Oh, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. Every inch of hard-earned territory, every drop of blood and sweat that we lost, it was all worth it for the boomstick. You noticed a bug? What, like a Shelly? A derpling? That's interesting. If you have any situation like this, just put a piece of dynamite where the man-eater is. It'll do most of its HP and damage, and then you have plenty of space to kill it. Okay, another anklet. So, does anyone like this seed? Anyone in chat that's played this seed a bit? Anyone like a fan of this? I'm asking, like, does it get better? Is there some, like, redeeming quality that I'm missing? Got worse the more it went on? That's promising. Slime God? Silk God. M&M. I think it'd be cool combining Drunk World Seed. Going through dungeon biomes becomes a chore that keeps you from the next part of the game. So, Skeletron isn't even at the dungeon, right? Skeletron is just... Hang on. We could make a bed in the jungle for a pylon, right? Like, that's a thing that we could do. We wouldn't have to... We wouldn't have to walk through this every single time we wanted to get to the dungeon and stuff, right? What are these? I mean, it's a pretty damn effective armor farm, honestly. Honestly? Oh, no helmets? Yeah, I only have pants, too. We've only gotten one helmet to drop? Dude, we've killed like 600 eaters. That's ridiculous. You can make NPC housing. That's good. Oh, so like, does this count as safe? But we need to get all the way down there. That's where the jungle's gonna end. Fuck, that's huge. That's so big. King Slime down. Nice. It got less dark. Oh, did King Slime dying help? King Slime counts as... Did it get less dark? I don't even know if it did. Slime stat better than Flinks? No. I'm now trespassing less. think I have any way to hurt these guys. Jump down here. Remember to the right underground desert part of the dungeon. I haven't been over there, but maybe someone else has. I disagree. Hello? I guess it is a little bit brighter now. Okay. I have no idea how that gnome missed me. Okay. I guess he's over there. Still trespassing though. We still have ghosts. Oh. The beehive. Is that a chest? That is. Oh, I have water walking, thank God. Is there a gold worm on the left? I don't know. Maybe, but by now it's probably dead. And I don't know, bugging it anyways. Hey, another boomstick. Huge. I can get rid of one of these pairs of shoe spikes. Okay, that's... You don't have to tell everyone you're leaving, but bye, Jeremy. That's just a mouse down there. I never thought looting jungle chests could be boring. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd be looting a jungle chest and going... An ankle of the... Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. Which two NPCs reach up for jungle pylon? Doesn't matter. Happiness isn't a thing with pylon buying. It's just any two NPCs. You can put whoever you want. We'll want to make sure we do it near the end of the jungle, though, I think. If we can. Someone spawn the eye? Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to go to my handy-dandy server console and see who it was that spawned the eye, which is a thing I can do, by the way. John Dual Dungeons. What the fuck, man? You're sorry? No, you're not. No, you're not. I've seen more genuine apologies from teenagers after, like, bashing in someone's Xbox with a hammer. I've seen that. I've seen many. You don't know what I've seen, man. Yeah, you're sorry you got caught. So much silt. You know what a chlorophyte spawns in this world? I would assume it just spawns in the mud in the jungle. I guess. Oh, hello. You're 1,100 eaters in now without a helmet? Jesus Christ. So are you still considered trespassing in the corruption? What is this? Okay. Dude, I gotta buy some ammo. I need a weapon. Home Stealer's in the jungle pylon right now. Whew. Are we full? Pretty sure, yeah. Yep, 24 slots, unfortunately. Can stash my money, finally. Oh, man. Hell of a seed. Put a bunch of extra boomsticks in the weapons chest. Take one boomstick for myself. We should kill the eye by morning. Yeah, please don't just randomly spawn bosses. John Dual Dungeon or anyone else. I don't know why. I don't know why you would do that. Like, I can see that it's you. If you start an invasion or something, I can just, like, kick you from the server for doing it. So don't do that, you know? You need to beat the bee to get the jungle license. No, I'm pretty sure I specifically removed invasion permissions from players so that they wouldn't spawn the Frost Legion. That's in my list of T-Shot config settings. Remove the ability for players to spawn invasions. Okay, I'll make sure you're not near another player when you open your treasure bag, otherwise it might drop the stuff on them. Yep, now the Dryad can move in. Please don't press quick sort. Man, it just ruins all the chest organization we have. Is it possible to beat a world with every secret seed enabled? Yeah, it's possible. Wouldn't be fun, but it's possible. I've got a boomstick. I'll be fine. Isn't that just the Zenith seed? No, the Zenith seed doesn't include all the secret seeds. There's no need to yell, Foxy. Some food? That's not bad. Should multiplayer with sand gun only? Just wouldn't be very fun getting enough sand for everyone. Yeah, I also immediately crafted a magiluminescence. Okay. Oh, goblins. Huh. I used most of my grenades, unfortunately, but we'll be fine. I have a mace. Can't catch it. No, goblins are great. Goblins are good. Goblins means we, Where are NPCs? The right. I get a tinker. Yeah, balls too. I don't even have a bow. What am I doing? Okay. Why did we move Armzilla Nurse to jungle? For a pylon. What's happening? Can you join? So we're doing a multiplayer dual dungeons world. Unfortunately, right now, there are only 24 slots, and all 24 of those slots are full. Tomorrow and the day after, we'll be doing multiplayer as well. You can potentially join then. Might be slots available. Not everyone's going to be rejoining. And, yeah, I think it'd be tough for today, but... Man, I only got 16 grenades. I really wish I went and bought more from the demolitionist. Grenades are so nice for this invasion. Oh, thanks, Onpim. Oh, the goblin archers clumping up in a firing squad, man. If only I had grenades. If only I had grenades. Can you explain the seed? Yeah. So the way it works is, the surface is just forest, and the underground is just kind of pure underground. There aren't regular biomes out in the world. Instead, you have two very, very big dungeons on either side of the world, and they have special biomes in them. So, like, the spider biomes and shimmer are in this part of the dungeon. It loops around. You've got the corruption here. You've got the jungle down there. And they're all kind of connected with, like, dungeon-type caves, and you have to go between them to get them. To get to the biomes. Did I paint it red? The grass? I painted the grass pink, yeah. Here, I have 30 of your gold, Ultimate Mage. Go put this in the piggy bank. Don't carry that around. Hey, the Life Levita. Are events larger with multiplayer? Yep. You scale how many? I think it's 80 at base and 40 extra goblins per player. Something like that. So we've got 24 players, so we need to kill quite a lot of goblins. Per player at least 200 HP? That doesn't sound right. Because we don't have that many players at 200 HP, do we? Probably only have like 5 or 6. Maybe a couple more. Although I guess we have only killed... And we've killed probably like 400 goblins? Dude, Die Trader popping off. Die Trader, no! He stopped to emote. That was his undoing. That was his fatal mistake. Which you prefer more, playing vanilla with special seeds or playing modded Terraria? I prefer just playing vanilla without special seeds. You still haven't gotten a helmet? How many? We've killed 1,240 eaters? Is that my character name? Okay, I'll respond to the DM once this invasion's over. Unfortunately, the server's full, so there aren't any slots to join, but I can give you the IP and password in case any open up. So we killed 112, 200, 350, 500. We killed probably like 700 goblins, 600 something goblins. Okay, yeah, I'll get to my TMs. Goblin found? Well, at least he'll respawn. Mystic Fog? Don't think Dryads moved in yet. Alright, back to jungling. I think I'm back to jungling. Or like a goblin or a skeleton mob as a new pet? Neither. I don't really want either of those as a pet. Goblins are foul creatures. I don't know that I particularly want one as a pet. And zombies are just a rotting corpse. That would smell awful. Also, there's a ton of jungle loot in the accessories chest. Like, I put several boomsticks in the weapons chest and, no armor chest? No, you can just rename a chest to armor, though. It's fine. Make sure to destroy chests if you loot them, just so people know. The smell of a skeleton is dirt and calcium? Nah, they got a skeleton smell to them. You'd know if you've ever smelled a skeleton. I've got a good rod. I mean, someone got a fiberglass, right? Didn't I say that in chat? What is this jungle generation? It's dual dungeons, right? So it's generated with like jungle caves and stuff. It's not generated like a normal jungle. Okay. It's developed wall phasing technology. Man. You know, there are specific beehives. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. It's going to be very difficult to get everyone to die simultaneously for Queen Bee to despawn. We could potentially do it. But it's going to take a little bit of doing, and it's going to disrupt what every single person in the server is doing. I think that's realistically our best play, though, because we aren't really in a position to kill Queen Slime, or Queen Bee, right now. We're not. Certainly not enraged. So, yeah, I think everyone's just going to have to get themselves killed. So yeah, everyone go back to spawn and get ready to die. Everyone wants to be there alive at the same time, standing on top of each other so that we all die at the same time. We have a 30-second window where we need everyone to die. Okay? So everyone needs to go back to spawn. Need to retrieve your money? No, we need to go back to spawn and all die. Like, please just do it now. Because if not, this is going to be a lot worse. Your money's not going anywhere. It'll be there when you get back. Yeah, if you don't do it now, you'll have to walk the entire world. Okay, so everyone stand on top of each other. Remove your armor. Okay. You don't want any defense. You don't want to stay alive. You just want to die as quickly as you can. And we all want to stand on top of each other. Don't attack. Don't kill anything. Everyone needs to come back to spawn. Nightshade, Vinter, you guys need to come back. Wait, no, that's not Vinter. That's Puff Juffer. Yeah, and Nightshade. Okay. Yeah, I know. They're teleporting back and forth to keep Queen Bee stalled while we're waiting for Nightshade to come back. Nightshade, you need... Okay, yeah, we're good now. So, yeah. When the time comes, everyone just, I guess, jump on these spikes and Suicide Pact. No, don't die now, because if you die now, then you're gonna respawn and, like, it's gonna be when Queen... Then you're gonna... Okay, go now. Everyone on the spikes. Come on. No, don't try to fight her. Do not try to fight her. Just let her kill you. Don't try to fight her. Please actually despawn. Okay, she's gone. Okay, well, we got a couple more boomsticks. I'll take staunch. Yeah, so, be very careful if you're in the jungle. You really don't want to do that. Sometime late in the day, maybe 5 PM EST, Mars. Wait, that's not what I wanted to press. Have my boomstick out. Where's the best place to get life crystals? I have no idea. Probably just a regular cave, but I couldn't tell you with any confidence. Silt Gaming? My armor back on. Sent me a message. Okay, I'll get to it when I can, but the server is full right now, so I can't, even if you had the IPN password, you wouldn't be able to get in, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I'll, got you, Crow? There you go. It's fine. That's why I set my spawn. Alright, you can spectate people. Forgot about that. How long were we streaming for? A couple hours, maybe. Not a huge amount of time. Of course, they have a dresser they can stand on. Oh. I saw him a little bit too late. Like, no spores? I mean, I've been picking up spores when I find them. If there's an exposed bee larva, just cover it, you know, with blocks. This seed sucks, man. What? Cannot go anywhere because the man-eater just immediately respawns. Am I dead? No, I'm alive unless the man-eater just respawns. Yeah, I'm aware, Nick. probably a good change overall. It's a bit silly that they had active stone legacied in. Still alive. If the man eater's dead, then we can... Bazaar? No, I don't have a Bazaar. Hey, a turtle. Or do I need one? I mean, I wouldn't say no to one if you have. I wouldn't say no to one if you have one. Man-eater from hell. Dude, everything in this seed is from hell. Doesn't even lead anywhere. Rain cloud blocks are broken on mobile. They don't even rain anymore. That's odd. If you submit a bug report, I'm sure they'll fix it at some point, though. I think this is gonna lead anywhere. It's not. Well, before someone else comes by and summons a queen bee, block that off. Okay, well, let's see. What's our next boss? The Eater of Worlds? I mean, if we all just bought a bunch of spiky... Can someone start making an arena in the corruption area to fight the Eater? Get some dynamite from the demolitionist, blow something up. You could go back from the jungle pylon, like... Jungle pylon left goes to the corruption. That's probably the easiest way to get there. We have the ready empty space. Oh yeah, is there just a ready empty space by default? That would work well. So. No, I wanted a staff of regrowth, though. Game's taunting me. So is the ability to mine into dungeon spots based on whether or not you're supposed to be there, or is that just a permanent thing? Okay, so once you're no longer trespassing, you can mine in it. Is the you can mine into safe areas? Okay. Call for skeleton merchant. What did the merchant have? You can alt click to ping his stuff in the chat. Maybe you already did, but roller skates? I don't care. I already have roller skates. We do not need another staff of regrowth. We have had plenty. And a heart statue. I think we found a lot of heart statues. We got like 5 sitting at spawn. Okay. I got another fiberglass pole if somebody wanted one. Oh, I got another fiberglass pole. Oh my god. I'm dead. What chest do your torches get put in? I have no idea. You could buy more torches from the merchant if you need more. Make sure to favorite them. We've almost made that, the merchant. Okay, do we have a fishing chest? I'll make a fishing chest in the bottom left. Fiberglass poles in there. Okay, I'm probably just gonna buy spiky balls for the eater. Spiky balls work fine. Got a comically large amount of boomsticks. We've got the stuff for some jungle gear if anyone's partial to that. Any magic weapon recommendations for the eater? Wand of Frosting's not bad. I mean, in general, you got Thunder Zapper. It's probably your best bet. But it's not great for the eater. Once we kill eater, you can get, you know, meteor armor, space gun. Yeah, we'll be fighting the eater soon. Maybe like night after this we'll fight the eater. Hey, you can get... Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, metal detectors are great. You could use T-edit to get the weapon the walls. Wouldn't work on mobile, of course, but that's how I think you could use them in your own maps. Gonna do a custom map. We got a goblin down here, right? Yeah. Balls. Rocket boots. Let's see if we can reforge a little. Is it almost night? I think it just turned night. Yeah, it's nighttime. 7:55. Come on, not lucky. Something that gives me defense. Not lucky. There we go. Not violent. I'm not violent. I don't believe in violence. Cheap. Easy to reforge. Ah, I missed the armor. I wasn't looking. Almost shot Queen Bee again. How much stuff is that you guys are getting in the jungle? I see a ton of people in the jungle. We should be good for the eater soon, right? Hopefully. Do you have a Hout Lantern? I see we have Bass Statue campfires stuff. If anyone sees a life crystal, we should hold on to it for a Hout Lantern. Arena has Hout Lanterns? Okay, good. You need bombs? See the demolitionist. I've got bombs. I can come help out. Holy shit, it's like Frost Legion's really here. There are so many Waldos in this dungeon, man. It's ridiculous. This is the trade equivalent to Hypixel Skyblock. Hypixel Skyblock is this boring? Well, we see people talk about it. I would have assumed it was a little bit better. Is there no sand? We have Hellstone. And if you want sand, you could extractinate obsidian. You could sit with a sand gun and an ammo reservation potion. You could put ebon sand in a chlorophyte extractinator. Can you make sand somehow? You need sand gun. You can put obsidian in an extractinator. Option is ebon sand traps. Yes, that is also the only sand in the world as far as is concerned for, you know, potions, bottles, or literally anything that needs sand, so bear that in mind. Whole desert is completely... There's no sand in the desert. There's Howden sand. You could shimmer Howden sand to get sand, right? I think that's a thing. Oh, the corruption key is here. I see, I see. Yeah, we're fighting the Eater soon. We're just making the arena right now. Yeah, so make sure you guys have a weapon that can fight the Eater. You know, something with some piercing. You're trying to make the arena sandgun friendly? I'm trying to make the arena player friendly because most players don't have sandguns. There are 24 people here, like 1 or 2 of you has a sandgun. Sandgun friendly means not spiky ball friendly. Keep in mind. And I think a lot more players have spiky balls than sandguns. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. You have 1 sandgun layer? Yes. Yeah, a couple coins disrupt sandgun. Hey, Santiago Lactoret. I mean, spores will grow over time. Okay, how are we summoning the Eater? Do we have another orb somewhere that hasn't been broken that we can smash to summon him? Let's go check. Yeah, there's one right here. Does anyone know what the shadow orb count is at? Need to break 2 or 3. Okay. Three. All right. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna fight the Eater soon, so start making your way down to the, left of the jungle pylon for the Eater of Worlds arena, okay? I will handle destroying the spiky balls and or the shadow orbs and everything. You guys just get to the arena. You can buy spiky balls from the goblin and just throw spiky balls. Spiky balls are very, very good against the Eater. It's a sandgun strat, Sergeant Child, yeah. If you don't have anything, just get spiky balls. They're fine. Wasn't there? Oh, it was down there. I see. And you would set spawn. Both the left and the right of the corruption have places to set your spawn. There's beds. Join the blue team. KJ. Okay, is everyone here? We waiting for anyone? Yes, people still getting their way over. Other warm-up potions? Just go to the jungle pylon and go left. It's a very short trip. Can't find route. Is he where I'm pinging? Need to go this way. You see this? Open your map if you are not. Why webbing? I'm pretty sure I changed the config file to not web you when that happened, but sometimes T-Shock is weird. You shouldn't be getting webbed, but webbed for Chill It Dash? Okay, clearly there's something else that Chill It specifically fucks with T-Edit. I don't know what it is. Or with T-Shock, rather. I don't know what config Chill It Dash is messing with. Iframes, maybe. Maybe there's some anti-cheat for iframes. When you get hit coming out of the dash. I don't know. Yeah, you guys want to go down there. And left. It's T-Shock's default permissions. So whatever it is, it's a default issue. Okay, you guys have 60 seconds before I'm summoning the Eater. So get over there. Okay. I feel like it's been about 60 seconds. Now make sure you set your spawn, by the way. There's beds on the left and right of the arena, in case you die. We need to go get a lot of obsidian. after this. Because I think we'll have a lot of hellstone quite easily, but we're going to need a lot of obsidian for a lot of people, so. Are there points in the arena? People with the sand gun wanted to put them there so they don't build up sand when they shoot their sand gun. Because sand can't be placed if there's already something in the spot. Well, I mean, you don't really have to build arenas for dual dungeons, and honestly, the fights are very easy. If you just have a free arena like this for the Eater, it's a really easy fight. So, alright. Alright then. So this doesn't work in... Oh, it does work. Yeah, sand gun, 31% contribution. That about checks out. Skeleton merchant right here. What do we got? Radar? Roller skates? Okay. I think we could probably just go kill Skeletron. Right? Your sanding is very good for Skeletron. We'll do a little mining first. We can get, you know, Hellstone and all that kind of gear, but I believe we're full right now. Actually, no, we only have 22. We do have 2 slots open if you wanted to join. I got a Vilethorn in the weapons chest. Bit late for it now, but in case anyone wanted a Vilethorn. Okay. Shimmer Pylon up. Yeah. I'll go start building a Skeletron arena. Yeah, can we get some people mining obsidian and mining hellstone? Plenty of hellstone on the surface. So that shouldn't be too difficult. But we're going to need a lot of obsidian. You'll want to be outside of the dual dungeons, just like in the place where lava transfers to... the water transfers to lava in the world. I'll start building a Skeletron arena. Somebody picked up the Hout Lantern. It was somebody with the South Park Kenny vanity before they teleported home. So if you could bring that to the Skeletron arena, that would be good. Or jungle spores. Either potion ingredients or ores and barrows, one of the two. But if you have craft from nearby chests, it doesn't really matter that much. In multiplayer like this, craft from nearby chests can be... very helpful for avoiding clutter. As in people opening chests and nobody being able to do anything. Hey, 57 wormholes, nice. Feel like multiplayer server lack a leader's management window with macro details about every other player in the server. Like, wow. Well, I mean, I could get the scrying mirror to snoop on what everyone's doing. Which, if any of you ever felt like playing the game was a bit too difficult, you could just grab the scrying mirror, sit in a tower, and just... Or you could just go sit in the bushes and just watch everyone. Did they patch the thing with the scrying mirror that lets you see players on other teams? So I remember that was a thing when the update came out. Somebody stole the Demonite. They probably just put it in their inventory without thinking about it. I don't think they stole it. Just give them a minute. You guys can check your inventory when you might be carrying around a bunch of Demonite. When are we stopping? Maybe... I'm getting a little tired, so I don't think I'm going to stream for that much longer. Definitely Skeletron at least. Maybe we'll stop before the Wall of Flesh. And if we need more Demonite, we can also just, you know, kill the Eye of Cthulhu again. It's almost nighttime. Okay, shadow skills, but, you know. Wait, did I not get a treasure bag? I didn't get my treasure bag. Here, grab that. You make a Wall of Flesh arena? That's a good idea. Is your favorite species of bird? I like mourning doves. Pretty cool. I don't know if I have a favorite species. I just thought of a bird that I liked. A bed at the dungeon yet? I didn't see one when I was up there. Got a Hellforge at spawn? Nice. Ooh, a mining shirt. How many ancient chisels do we have from the desert? Setting up for hard mode mining could be nice. Oh, you got mouse. Nice. Okay. Yeah, somebody with the South Park Vanity, the Parker hood, picked up the Heart Lantern from the Eater of Worlds arena. Could you guys check your inventory to see if you have the Heart Lantern? Skeletron's on the left. That's where I am right now. This is enough space for an arena. It's Skeletron's not. Water dipping for obsidian is less effective with lag. Yeah, usually just dropping a lake from somewhere up above is better. Okay, well, the Skeletron Arena is done, so that's all good. There's Pearlstone here. Will we fight today? Skeletron? No, the night after this we'll fight Skeletron. So 24 minutes from now we'll fight Skeletron. Let's try to get geared up so we can fight Skeletron in 24 minutes. Do we have a Bewitching table? No, I don't think we do. Quite a lot of Jester's arrows. Okay, I'm putting a bunch of fallen stars in the potion ingredients chest if you needed, if you're a mage and you need fallen stars, please don't use them if you're not a mage. Glass. Can you not? You can. Water anywhere? Okay. Oh, yeah, and we have meteorite. If anyone wants to go mine some meteorite. Let's see. Have we seen where the meteorite is? I'll run across the surface to the left, see if I find it. Should be pretty easy to spot because there's no weird biomes that it can fall in. Corruption chasms or anything. We need a big wall of flesh arena? Generally, yeah. Bigger than you would need for one player. Because, usually not everyone's going to be working to the best damage. Okay, the meteorite's to the left. It's where I am now. Oh, yo, Reaver Shark. Nice. Mining ASMR. Terraria does a very satisfying mining noises, I will give it that. Unless you're in the snow biome with high mining speed, the sound of breaking ice 60 times per second does not sound good. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'd quite like a Molten Fury myself. My favorite boss? I don't know. I feel like I don't really have a favorite boss. I don't feel like a lot of Terraria's bosses are great, to be blunt. I don't think there's a huge amount of them. I generally enjoy fighting the twins quite a lot. Empress is alright. I don't know. If I had to pick a boss that I probably just usually enjoy fighting the most, it'd honestly probably be the twins. Duke is so fun, but not in multiplayer. Duke's fun in multiplayer if you're the person he's aggroed to. If you're not the person he's aggroed to, it's a little bit awkward. I'm gonna just... that's 700. I'll get some meteorite bars for myself just so I can get meteor ammo for the wall of flesh, and then I'll put the rest in the chest. Okay, we've got 183 meteorite left over. Cash would be the best arrow for the tsunami pre-planned terror? Icor. However, if you're cursed, I assume you're in tsunami pre-planned terror. It doesn't matter what arrow you're using with a tsunami, dude. It's a fucking tsunami. Yeah, we got Duke Fishron weapons pre-planned terror. Planned terror is just going to die if you think about her. Holy arrows are quite good. Damage-wise, tsunami, holy arrows, very, very good. Plantera is not a hugely mobile boss, so it does pretty well on her. So yeah, probably holy. Use Ichor Bullet with it. Honestly, the time that it takes for you to apply Ichor probably loses you more damage than just shooting with the tsunami again. Like, you get an extra 7 damage per projectile, 5 projectiles each. But you could have also shot with the tsunami like twice in that time frame to swap to Ichor. Nice, we got Hellstone now. No, you can't get Ichor with Shimmer. Alright. Molten Fury. Alright, so day after this, we're going to fight Skeletron. That gives us about 14 minutes. So if you need to do anything to get ready for Skeletron, or if you want to do any pre-Skeletron preparation, go ahead and do it now. I don't have that much money. Damn, the mechanic's looking a bit different. All slots taken right now? Nope, we have 2 slots open right now. I see I have a message request. Yeah, I'll get you, Goat. Fun fact, when I was in Kyoto with my friends, we got some goon goat out of a vending machine. Big fan of goon goat. Well, I suppose I'll go check on that Wall of Flesh arena, see if I can help that a bit. Lost a hardcore world from to the death for reaching the bottom of the world. Yeah, I've been very aware of that being a possibility. What do we get it? Oh, that's a bathtub? I didn't realize the... what is that? Ebonstone bathtub? It looks like a demon altar. I was so confused going, 1, why does this demon altar look weird? 2, why is it in the underworld? Yeah, that's fine for Skeletron. Okay, yeah, so about 12 minutes, remember? Dungeon. You'll want to be leaving before 12 minutes happens, because it's going to take a little bit of time to get from the... Does the dungeon... Does the Dungeon Guardian still spawn? Yes. Costco hot dog and drink was slain by Dungeon Guardian. A tragedy in 3 messages. Alright, I got you, Stab. Oh. You know an easy way to make... A way to make easy money? Fighting bosses. After we kill Skeletron, you could grab some Eye of Cthulhu summons and kill the Eye of Cthulhu for some money. Have to be nighttime, but... I mean, you can always just shimmer the alchemy flask, but... There's a ridiculous amount of loot in this world, man. This whole progression feels so weird. Like, you kind of just get everything thrown at you, but it's just inconvenient to get. Like, it's not hard to get anything. It's just kind of inconvenient. Yeah. Oh, and if you're not familiar, once we get past the Wall of Flesh, I will get anyone below 200 HP to 200 HP. So keep that in mind. But yeah, life crystals in the meantime, very good. Every time Relogic reworks weapons, and all the rework weapons are reworked in the same way, like with 1.4.4 and energy swords and spear. So I'm gonna need to read that again to try to post what you just said. Every time Relogic reworks weapons, and all the reworked weapons are reworked in the same way, like 1.4.4 in energy swords and spears, and 1.4.5 in thrown swords. I mean, Relogic definitely reuses some of the same rework ideas, but it's not like every weapon is like that. But it's probably the way it works is that they look at their weapons and they make a rework and they're like, you know, we could do this for another weapon without that much effort, and then that would allow us to rework 2 weapons with the same amount of effort that it took to rework 1 weapon, more or less. And then a second weapon also gets to, you know, have a lot of relevancy. Like, I think the Key brand getting added on with the same rework as the Phase Blade and Phase Sabers fits that. Well, I doubt they were looking at it like, yes, we're gonna make the Key brand do this, but they probably did the Phase Sabers and Phase Blades and were like, you know what? What if we did another weapon like this? And they saw the Key brand and they were like, yeah, that could make sense. And then they did the Key brand, and then now the Key brand's a lot better. But there were definitely other reworks. Like, they didn't make the Paladin's Hammer do that. They didn't, Golem Fist, also, and the Anchor. They did get similar effects with the AoE Explosion. And honestly, they probably did the AoE Explosion for 1 weapon. My guess, probably Paladin's Hammer first. And then they were looking at other weapons, and they were like, is there any kind of heavy throwing weapon that we could give a big AoE explosion to, similar to that, and they looked at the Golem Fist and Anchor and were like, yeah. And then it's pretty minimal effort, but it makes those weapons have a nice breath of life. I was using Golem Fist the other day, and Golem Fist actually felt like good to be using, which is a crazy thing to say. Golem Fist actually a good weapon, using the Golem Fist and not feeling like you're just actively throwing the game. It's got a pretty good AoE on it now. It actually genuinely feels quite nice. Used it for motions, hitting him through walls. Okay, what's the time of day right now? I don't ever watch. $118? Okay. So yeah, in about 4 minutes, we should probably start heading over to Skeletron, okay? Time zone am I in? EST. It'll take more time to try to organize everyone to go sleep in beds at the same time than it would take to just wait 6 minutes. You know, I'll head over now and sure everything's set. Surely. Oh yeah, dude, we've got so many items, dude. 71 archery potions. 71 archery potions. Hang on, where's the furniture chest? How many chests have we looted? And 21 gold. What happened to all the chests? Let me put the chest somewhere else. Okay, I guess this is 23 frozen chests, 89 gold chests, 1 granite chest, 7 wooden chests, 2 legion chests, 16 snow chests, 4 skyward chests, 14 rich mahogany chests, 6 web covered chests, 2 water chests, or 7 water chests, 6 ebonwood chests, 9 demonite chests, 17 stone chests, 5 dead man's chests, 1 marble chest, 4 living wood chests, 2 mushroom chests, 16 sandstone chests, 16 ivy chests, and all of these chests that we've placed on the ground. Any good method for a major food farm? Fishing for golden delight's quite solid. And then you've just got enemy farms. You know, in the dungeon, you can get ribs pretty without too much effort. You can get burgers from, you know, eaters and crimson enemies in free hard mode. And find a nature's gift? Yeah, I have a nature's gift on me. I can give it to you at the Skeletron Arena. Yeah, Marble Farm gets pizza. Granite Farm gets spaghetti. It's my favorite part of the dungeons. I don't know if I really like any of the dungeons. I feel like it's just going by least disliked part of them, dude. The corruption was miserable, so not the corruption. The jungle felt like it was missing something. Like it was really annoying getting a bunch of man-eaters spawning on top of you, and the loot just kind of get thrown at you. It wasn't really that fun. Of the parts I've been in so far, I guess this one was kind of okay. But I wasn't really a huge fan. Okay, so 2.5 minutes. Come on over to the dungeon, left side of the world. Go to the Aether pylon and then go up, left and then up. Should be pretty easy to find. Just left from Aether pylon, then up. Yeah, again, please check your inventory for the Heart Lantern. All of you. Somebody had the Heart Lantern on them, but picked it up. Or if anyone has an extra life crystal, they can turn into a Heart Lantern real quick. It would help a lot. The great big part was a nothing burger. It is, yeah, but it was more enjoyable than the other parts. Mostly because the other parts kind of just sucked. It was being... just jump scared by ghosts and not being able to see anything. It wasn't fun. Yeah, we're doing Skeletron tonight. Do I like dual dungeons more or planetoids? Probably planetoids. I'm not a big fan of dual dungeons. This is my first time playing dual dungeons. I'm not super impressed. Oh, yeah. I got a B minecart. Anyone want a B minecart? I can come give someone a B minecart. First person to walk in front of me gets a B minecart thrown at him. Here you go, you get a B minecart. This arena is not mouse friendly. You have to put a complaint into Mousha. Do we have a bed here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Bed in dungeon? Yeah, bed in dungeon. Okay. I will spawn Skeletron. Please, nobody else try to spawn Skeletron. Usually you have to wait a couple seconds because of server lag. Otherwise, he'll be enraged when you spawn it, which is a little awkward. So, yeah. We've got Hellstone gear. We'll be fine for this. Remember, the less you move, this arena is very big for Skeletron. It doesn't need to be this big. The less you move, the easier it is for other people to hit Skeletron. So if he's chasing you and you have the choice between trying to avoid him without moving much or moving a lot, it's better to try to move as little as you can. Skeletron versus a fully funded private militia. So many imps, yeah. Reminds me of the Summoner world. Not nearly as many as the Summoner world, but... Oh no, our first death. Player mouse mode. I was thinking about it, but I think it just kind of suck, honestly. Can we tap wall fetch straight after? Not straight after. We'll give it a little bit of time. Want to, you know, get dungeon loot, open shadow chests, stuff like that, get better weapons. But we can give a shot at the wall of flesh. Maybe half an hour? I can't even see my cursor, man. I've been off target aiming at Skeletron quite a few times just because I can't even see what's going on. Yeah, so like something like this, if you can just keep him relatively stationary, it usually works pretty well. What's a skull and what's a flinx? I'm having a hard time telling. What's a... Where is projectiles even going? The Imp Defense Force. What is this sand gun? Who's shooting the sand gun and leaving a bunch of sand on our ceiling? I see you. You can't fool me. The stone slime and slime block. Dude, I forget. I don't even know which slimes are skyblock exclusive and which slime spawn in regular worlds. 30-second respawn kind of brutal. That's the default. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, with 24 people, even one person dying a second, that means somebody respawns every second, you know? Roughly. Okay, yeah, let's say half an hour. I got a book of skulls. Half an hour, we'll try to fight the wall of flesh, okay? I'm gonna put my book of skulls in the weapons chest at home, if any mages want that. I guess I'll, Is this the way to the dungeon? I've never been. Alright, we can give it boss damage. We're using the sand gun high? Or was that volcano? Volcano, Molten Fury, yeah. Makes sense. Alright. There's an alchemy table. Yeah, I'll try to get what I can out of the dungeon. And yeah, let's make sure we have... Is our wall of flesh arena done? I built a little bit to the left, but I didn't build a huge amount to the left. Dude, we've looted a ton of chests. We have a lot of suspicious looking eyes. The comically large amount of chests in this seed. I got a key. Let's see what's in here. More masa. So I'm curious if this is a cobalt shield, because that'll determine whether or not this follows a preset generation. So I'm gonna see if I can grab a key to open this. See what happens. I feel like it's just gonna be random, but... Okay, no, yeah, I think it's just random loot, so no rhyme or reason to it. Still, Blue Moon, if anyone wants Blue Moon synergy. Any synergy enjoyers out there? Hey, handgun, nice. Cream soda. Yummy, yummy. I have a Muramasa, so I'll trade a handgun for one. Hi. Where you at? Thank you. Glad you're doing business. Hey, a magic missile. Do we have any shadow keys yet? Someone could start looting the... after the wall of flesh muffins. Someone could start looting the underworld if we've gotten a shadow key yet. I have not found one, sadly. So a new area in the dungeon we can explore now? Yeah, the bottom of the left dungeon is the actual dungeon. Which, is now open. So we've got dungeon loot there. And this one's actually fully new. Because before this we couldn't get in. What's changed? Nothing, it's the dungeon. I mean, dungeon guardians don't spawn there anymore, so we can go inside. It's the dungeon, so like we could not go in because there were dungeon guardians before this. That's what's changed. Is this on the Forever Christmas seed too? No, I just clicked Forever Christmas in T-Edit. I didn't actually put it on the seed though. Yeah, let's make sure if you've gotten what you want out of the dungeon, you're prepared for the Wall of Flesh. Just go expand the Wall of Flesh arena or loot shadow chests. Try to help other people. Is that locked? No. Please destroy gold chests after you loot them. Just, you know, for... It's just good form. It's polite. Shadow chest still in the underworld? Yep. Underworld's normal. Nothing new there. So I'll let you know if I find one. Try my best. We should get quite a few because there's a lot of chests in the dungeon. Aqua Scepter. Underground jungle pool of water. There's one to the right of the pylon, if you just go down a bit from the pylon. Making good progress so far? Yeah. We're post-Skeletron right now. Gonna be doing the Wall of Flesh in maybe like 20 minutes or so. Dude, there's so many alchemy tables. What the fuck? I have 12. Let alone what other people have. It's like Relogic forgot that in regular dungeons they're very, very rare. You can't walk 10 feet without walking into an alchemy table. They're spawning next to chests? No, these ones weren't spawning next to chests unless someone already looted them. Maybe they were just ones that people already took. I mean, alchemy tables are worth a couple gold, so like even if we're not going to use them, just picking them up, they're just money. Every single one you've seen spawn next to chests? Well, I'll pay attention going forward. Okay, well, it looks like people have already looted a lot of the chests up here, so I think I'll head back and help on the Wall of Flesh arena. We've got 7 life crystals in the granite chest next to... at spawn. To the left of spawn. So, if you need life crystals, you can grab some out of there. I have done my alchemy tables. I wanted to sell those. Okay, I had 12. I'll leave the rest for whoever. Okay, in weapons, I'm gonna clear out some of our old stuff that's not good anymore. We have Sun Fury and Blue Moon, if anyone wants to be a synergy enjoyer. There's a handgun in the weapons chest. I noticed people have been mentioning that. Put a magic missile in there. I'm gonna put a ram rune in there and an aqua scepter in there. If anyone likes the sound of those. "24 players in a tiny world? That would just be miserable. No loot." What's in here? Okay, we've got 17 fallen stars, by the way, if anyone still needed mana crystals. Alright, let's check out this Wall of Flesh arena. Is it just me, or do these Holly look really weird? Does anyone, like, feel like these are weirdly fuzzy around the edges? Normal to you? They look really weird to me. Maybe it's just something about how they're blending with the background wall. Might be the heat. Oh, it might be a heat distortion effect, yeah. Make sure to put some brakes in this just in case someone kills a lava slime. Can you fight Deerclops now? I think we'd put Deerclops for tomorrow. I'm getting a bit tired. I'd like to just do the Wall of Flesh and then move on. If we want to fight Deerclops, we can do it during the next stream. Early hard mode. Also, honestly, Deerclops is kind of miserable in multiplayer, to be perfectly blunt. With all the shadow hands, it's not a fun time. It's doable, like it's not hard. It's just really not very fun. Yeah, you haven't been able to destroy the blocks under a man-eater to kill them for quite a long time. When did they change that? Was it 1.3? Those of you that are newer to Terraria, you used to be able to kill man-eaters by destroying the block they were attached to. But that hasn't been possible for quite a long time. Okay, we're gonna keep building. Until nighttime. Then I'm gonna make a place for the guide. I'm gonna dunk him in lava, and then we're gonna kill him. Okay? Yeah, the man-eaters didn't drop loot if you did that, so it wasn't really, like, a great idea. Bones. Oh yeah, I have bones. Let me, yeah, I'll make some necro armor for myself and then put the rest of my bones in, do we, surely we have, yeah, we have cobwebs. Yep. Am I? You make necro armor at a workbench? I genuinely had no idea. Okay. $1,600 should be enough. Demonic's fine. Okay. How long's our wall of flesh, Arena? How far does it expand to the left? You're at one end. Okay. And how far does it go to the left? Can someone ping it? That's not a great sign. Probably not that far then. Alright, we're going to be fighting the Wall of Flesh soon, so make sure you get whatever you need in order. I will remind you, if you are using a melee weapon against the Wall of Flesh, you're probably going to die. The Wall of Flesh has pretty much complete knockback immunity, his Hungries, along with being obscenely tanky. So if you have a Dark Lance, Knight's Edge, Sun Fury, Blue Moon, and you're planning on using that against the Wall of Flesh, get something that can shoot a projectile. A Molten Fury, Hellwing Bow, whatever. Because when he gets low on HP, you cannot stay near the Wall of Flesh and survive. You will die. When he's above half HP, his Hungry don't do that much damage. You can kind of do it. Once he drops below half HP, it's suicide trying to do that. You cannot do that. Holy Hand Grenade, Nick. I think this should be enough space, and it's about nighttime. Oh, we have a guide voodoo doll? Nice, I won't even have to make a house then. Yeah, let's all head to the right of the arena and prepare to fight the wall of flesh from there, okay? Everyone head to the underworld and go right. Get anything, any weapons you need, any potions, anything like that in order, and we'll meet at the right side of the arena, summon the wall of flesh, and hopefully kill him. You're still building? I think you're fine on the right. I think this is enough space. I think we're good. I was really confused as to what was going on for a sec. It took me a minute to recognize the kite. Yeah, come to the right. So we're summoning from the right. So yeah. You're not gonna get #1 damage with Knight's Edge, I don't think. Probably better luck with a different weapon. We have a midway bed. No, but you can use pylons during boss fights, so it doesn't really matter. You can just pylon to the cavern pylon, like if you die. I got a big fish. We're gonna put up a protective wall. And yeah, everyone come on down to the right side of the underworld. Most people are here right now. If you're not here right now, make sure you get here as soon as you can. Alright. If you're not here within 45 seconds, we're just gonna summon the wall of flesh without you, okay? Once it hits 10:30, you can throw the guide voodoo doll in lava. Life crystal that I could nearby. There's a life crystal over there. My internal clock says it's about 10:30. Yep. Alright, 10:30, go ahead and start throw it in. Hey, only 200,000. That's pretty low. That's barely anything. That's not even one Moon Lord. Yeah, be very careful with the detached hungry. They're not going to take knockback, so they can very easily just plow through everyone and do a lot of damage. So be very cautious of the detached hungry. Yeah, this is what I was saying with melee weapons. Like, you can't use melee weapons against this. The hungry are doing little damage right now. They'll deal a lot more damage once he goes below half HP. So you really can't get close. There's a hole there. Great arena building. Okay, his hunger are going to start doing a lot more damage now, so you really want to make sure you do not stay close to him. Alright, the ones actually attached to him, I think the detached ones do the same amount of damage, but do not get near his attached hungry. They're very, very dangerous. Oh yeah, and if you're taking a lot of damage, you're concerned you're going to die or something, you can just run away, try to heal, whatever. We've got wormhole potions, so you can get back in the fight pretty quickly. We do need to make sure we deal damage, though. I think we have to find a space here. It's going to be close. $20,000 left. Ah, well, that's a problem. Oh my god, roller skates. I don't have. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't have Spectre boots because I was on roller skates. Really threw me off. I believe in you guys. You got this. Only 10k left. Oh, wait, spectating. Here, I'm gonna throw some wormholes in the second gold chest. You guys need to go down there now. Come on, wormhole through him. You got this. You got this. It's only 2,000. Just wormhole down. Wormhole down. You got this. You're good. You're good. You're good. Keep wormholing. Keep wormholing. Just keep wormholing. No! Didn't wormhole enough. Okay, that's fine. If we just expand the arena a bit, we'll be good. Let's take maybe 10 minutes to build that arena up, and then we'll go back and do it again. Okay? There are fallen stars in the potion ingredients chest. You want Jester? No, dude, don't use Jester's arrows. Buy unholy arrows. Well, it's daytime now, so you can't, but... I have Worm's Teeth. Yeah, Jester's arrows aren't good, and also they have limited range, so, like, you have to be close to the wall of flesh anyways. If it's in a chest, nobody's using it. Good rule of thumb. I can't check, Wait, why is Muffin's name getting highlighted when I typed... Wait, is it doing a boss damage for everyone? Anyway, for all those people shit-talking the Phoenix Blaster when I was talking about the Phoenix Blaster being a really fucking good weapon, there's your proof. Your top damage. What weapon did you have, Radicoi? People say the Phoenix Blaster isn't good. Oh yeah, dude. So many people, when I was doing that stream yesterday, when I was talking about how good different weapons are, were like, dude, the Phoenix Blaster is not very good. It's bad. Why is it on the list for like one of the best weapons? Like it doesn't deserve it. Like it's good. Yeah, you could also look at the boss damage, and if you scored really, really low, that probably means you just weren't hitting the wall of flesh. So you might want to change to a weapon that can do a better job of hitting him. Guns fine. You can buy a quad barrel. Actually, no, you can't, because we can't really get gravestones. Ignore that. How do you check boss damage? Just look up in chat. Press enter and scroll up. The command is /boss damage, but it kind of fills up chat to do that, so. Scored second with Jesters and Hellfire. Yeah. I imagine you also, the damage to the Hungry counts, so. Oh. Somebody's lunch money in here? Yeah. They are still knockback immune. No! Sick child! Yeah, we did come very, very close. We almost got there. What? Hit me? That, I guess? Oh, then you scroll up in chat. Here, I'll just do it again. Down here. And yeah, also, if you were planning on using a melee weapon, and then the Wall of Flesh came, and you were like, damn, Wall of Flesh has hands, I can't use a melee weapon, now would be a good time to get a different one. Baseline, if you just get a Molten Fury, with, whatever, Hellfire, Unholy, whatever arrows, that's better than a melee weapon. And yeah, make sure you have a couple wormhole potions before the start of the fight. That way, if anything happens, you can do things. Okay. This should be enough. We should be good now. We got him to like 20,000 roughly... I think it was like here. So with all that extra space on both sides, that should be enough. Did the guide respawn? Guide respawned. Okay. So you need to grab any potions, anything like that. Go ahead and do that now. Where is the... Here it is. Well, I mean, when we have 600 rotten chunks, monster lasagna looks kind of appealing, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna head down. I think we're good to head down and prepare to do the wall of flesh again. Right side of the arena again. This is how you learn their knockback immune based on player count. Yeah. The brain of Cthulhu works similarly, where his knockback immunity, his knockback resistance scales on player count. A lot of bosses don't scale on player count at all, but a couple of them do. And honestly, they're bosses that are usually not that threatening. Brain of Cthulhu, Wall of Flesh, Lunatic Cultist, Golem. But in multiplayer with the player count scaling, they can really get out of hand. Lunatic Cultist takes knockback? No. But the Lunatic Cultist fires more Ancient Light based on the number of players. And that... Not Ancient Light. His Lightning Arcs. He fires more lightning. He fires lightning for each player. So with a lot of people, it can really catch people off guard when he just suddenly shoots out, like, 15 lightning in every direction. And the lightning does a lot of damage. It's pretty formidable. Golem just gets faster. He gets very, very fast. He gets faster for each player, so. When you've got, 24 people, he's really fast. Thought all bosses scaled? All bosses scale their HP. Not all bosses scale their other things. Deerclops scales, he has Shadow Hands. You can get that life pistol if you want it. Go on. Yeah, it was tragic how close we got to killing the Wall of Flesh there. If a couple more people had their wormholes ready, we would have been good. Okay, we're gonna set up a barrier for demon sides. Okay, yeah, everyone come on down. I've got a guide voodoo doll. Guide's alive. We'll summon the Wall of Flesh and do it again. And this time kill him. When Lord's Death Laser should scale? That'd be very silly. His leeches do scale, though. He fires at a tongue for each player, so his healing technically scales, but takes so much damage that it doesn't matter. Just keep your distance, Gert. After the Wall of Flesh, I'll get people to 200 HP. Yeah, that's a new effect in 1.4.5. Aqua Scepter and Water Bolt, if you shoot them into lava, they do this, this. No. What is wrong with people, man? I specifically put this here so that demon sides would not come off screen and hit the guys low on HP hiding behind the wall. You guys just got Goat killed. You should be ashamed of yourself. You just killed Goat. No, this is here to keep us safe while everyone's accumulating. Just sit tight for a moment. The Moonlord deals reduced damage to NPCs. Or at least the nurse. I don't know if it's nurse specific or all NPCs. I've never really paid attention. Okay. Everyone heading down here? We've got plenty of wormhole potions if you guys want to just wormhole down here. At 5:30, I'm going to summon the boss, okay? Watch out, demon side's coming in. I'll build another wall. That doesn't matter at this point, honestly. Okay. And you know what? He gets a friend. Clothier dies too. Fuck that guy. Alright, now we can destroy this. Yeah, be very careful of the hungry. I know it's very hard to see them. One's about to detach, so be ready for that. Yeah, I know it's tough to see what's going on. Just, you know, try your best. Teleporting hungry? Yeah, lag. Lag can be brutal. The arena's pretty open, so you can, you know, keep your distance and shoot them pretty effectively. I hope. We're doing better this time. A lot more damage. Watch out, a hungry's about to detach. Okay, he's about to hit half HP. Half HP is when his lasers start doing a lot more damage, and when his hungry start doing a lot more damage, so just keep that in mind. I love hearing all the different damage noises. I hear a chicken in there, I think. There's a cowbell. There's a bird? A raven? What is that? There's a cat. Meow meow. Meow meow kitty cat. Is that a musket I'm hearing? Knockback on the wall if that's just brutal. I'm used to doing this with Obsidian Shield. Boomstick? Hmm. Oh, it's a musket? Okay, yeah, I thought it was. Alright, 34k. Damn! That laser got a 4k. Alright, he's gonna start getting real fast, so... Make sure to keep your distance. Oh, yo, chill it, OP? Chill it, staying point blank? I think we got this. Oh, we're good. We haven't even gotten to the platform arena yet. Yeah, we're totally fine. God, he looks weird. He's jerking all around. Okay. Careful of the hungry. Okay. I mean, Phoenix Blaster, again. About what you'd expect. Good. Howard carrying 2k damage. Huge. We got a laser rifle. Supposedly pretty good. So I know we just got into hard mode. I think I'm going to end the stream here for today. So, if you guys could go ahead and... if you're not going to be coming back on a future day, it'll be tomorrow and Tuesday. Go ahead and put all your stuff in a chest. If you are going to be coming back, just take care of anything you need right now. And then just exit the server. Can I give life first? I'll just do that at the start of the stream tomorrow. It'll be easier. Because people are going to be joining for the first time tomorrow. They're going to need life anyways. I'll have to do it. What time tomorrow? Probably like, about 2 hours before whatever time it is right now. So whatever time it is right now for you, about 2 hours before this. Maybe 5 p.m. EST. Yeah, so if you remember, if you're not going to be coming back, put your stuff in a chest so somebody else can have it. And if you are, then... Oh, see you then. Wear a laser rifle. I've got one on me. I'll put it in the weapons chest, but... yeah, we're trying to wrap things up here. I gotta get in the weapons chest to put it in the weapons chest. Yeah, see you, Aria. Thanks for coming. Man, I'm hungry. I was gonna say I've got some dinosaur nuggets to go eat, but I don't even have dinosaur nuggets. I was at the grocery store. Dinosaur nuggets were $2.50 a piece. Buy one, get one free. And so were regular nuggets. I buy a thing of dinosaur nuggets. I grab the pack underneath it. I thought it was a second thing of dinosaur nuggets. It wasn't. It was a regular nugget pack. So I bought a bunch of dinosaur nuggets, and now I just have a bunch of regular nuggets that aren't dinosaur themed, and it feels so much worse eating them. Like, they're so much less cool. It was incredibly disappointing getting home and realized I accidentally bought a pack of regular nuggets and not dinosaur nuggets. Should be criminal to do that to somebody. Put dinosaur nuggets on top of regular nuggets, try to make someone grab both. Okay, yeah, so I'm assuming all of you guys right now are finished up with things. I'd like to close the server down. You don't want to be in the middle of anything when I'm closing the server. You might, you know, lose something. Yeah, that'll be it for everyone. Yeah. Bye, everyone. Let me go ahead and close the server down. Where is server management? Here it is. What are my final words? Dual dungeons. Okay, yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow night. And hopefully it gets a bit more interesting. It should be... I mean, soul farming should be a lot easier. So, that's something. Mining, probably easier, because there aren't biomes. Yeah, I don't know. I have not been a big fan of this seed. It's felt weird. It's felt weird. What time is the server going up tomorrow? Probably about 5 p.m. EST, about 2 hours before it is, whatever time it is right now for you. So around then. But yeah, bye everyone.